Okay, now I'm going to be starting Fire Emblem Three Houses. I've already recorded, like, the three basic playthroughs with, Black Eagles, Golden Deer, and, Blue Lions. But there's still one more playthrough I haven't done, which, it's mostly because it's, like, half of Black Eagles, and then you split off from there. But I kinda just felt like playing this game again, so I figured I'd go ahead and do it. And at least streaming it and having commentary will make it a bit different than my other playthrough. I'm gonna be playing New Game Plus. Where's the New Game save? Yeah, I'll continue off of Crimson Flower because I continued off of Golden Deer here and then with the Crimson Flower. Which New Game Plus, you get a bunch of extra stuff. Half of it I'm going to ignore. And we're going to play on Maddening. And Classic. No. No online play.
Do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die! 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 You took everything that I loved! He's gone now, Mother.
Oh my. What could have brought you here? I wonder how you got in here. It is is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed. Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
I always play as the female Byleth, just because I like her a lot more than the male one.
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway? I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
Nothing fancy.
I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world? Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange. It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap. It is almost time to begin.
The game is a bit talk heavy at first, so we'll probably spend a good few minutes just listening to lines and watching cutscenes.
Were you having that dream again?
You get a bunch of different choices throughout this, but a lot of them really don't matter. And I've tried picking the just obviously terrible ones, but they're usually not very funny, so probably just go with the standard ones here.
You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed.
Reasonable response, Captain.
Time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn. Oh, good grief. Everyone is already
That's such a lie.
outside.
The affectionate for Geralt.
Sorry to barge in, but
He doesn't have any supports, any points, anything.
please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you with a situation not dire.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there were a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
I have so many saves here, I'm just gonna save over the first one. Kinda played this game a lot.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
You've done New Game Plus, you get a few tutorials. It's basically your moment to see which main character you want to go with for the remainder of the game. Well, sort of for the remainder of the game in Edelgard's case. And we have Geralt here, who is an NPC in, like, I think 3 stages? So don't get used to him around helping you out. But he does have a unique ability, which is really good. Just cripples someone if he hits them. In most stages, you'll lose if he dies, but he's normally fine on his own. At least in the tutorial stage, if nothing else. Right, we don't have access to the turn thing. I forget what it's called.
Ready and willing.
Later on, we'll have an ability to turn back turns, and that's essentially like this game's version of save states. In case you really screw up somehow. The only one I'm going to try to give EXP to here is going to be Byleth. Considering the route I'm planning to play is Silver Snow, which is following Edelgard's route for the first half of the game and then splitting off from her. So her getting EXP will all just go to waste. But I'm not going to be siding with either the other 2 lords, so the only one who gets EXP here that will matter will be Byleth.
It's because of you guys that I'm not dead right now. Thanks for that. I didn't expect to run into mercenaries like you in some remote village. The gods of fortune must be smiling on me.
Do we already have a combat art? Nice. But I don't really need to resort to that just yet. Although if this whiffs, I'm going to be annoyed.
You fought well.
Yeah, it's a good idea, whichever lord you're going to go with, to have the other 2 give their weapons to them, just so you have some more weapons to start off with. It's been a while since I've played, so I'm trying to remember the controls here. Let's see. I'm trying to remember how to zoom out. Pretty sure there's a way to do that.
I will prevail. You have a strange aura about you. You say you're a mercenary, so show me what you can do.
I'll cut through. Thank you. We are in your debt. It wouldn't do for us to fall in a place like this. Please, lend us your strength. Let's work together to drive out these thieves.
Dmitri is really good. He's probably like the best character in the game.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest.
Well, no one can reach the forest right now. Plus, it's not exactly ideal to do right now. Better to lure as few people as possible. Fortunately, Byleth is a really solid character, basically, no matter how you play this game. He can pretty much carry you throughout the entire beginning portion of it. It's only about the midway, late game portion of the game where some of your characters will actually finally start to surpass her.
Be mindful.
Without a healer here, you basically have to rely on items to get the job done.
That is that.
I'll probably have to use Edelgard a little bit, just because she's going to be in my main party. So I may as well try and get her some EXP. At least if the choice is either she gets it or the other two lords, which won't join at all.
Well, how was that?
Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage.
Yeah, in forest, we can see we have plus 30 to evade and 1 additional defense. And I believe that applies to both magic and physical attacks, so it's pretty good. Yeah, if I could get Dimitri to join every route, I would.
This is a fine opportunity. Use the combat arts I taught you. Attack when an ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
Claude actually helps a lot with that, the whole linking thing, since he can attack from range, so he can get the bonus to hit much easier. I have to use both of them a little bit here. Wow, getting double already. It's the first stage, man.
Stay focused.
Since people could die if I miss, may as well use a combat art just to be safe.
As expected. We must all do our part.
Decent. Oh yeah, Geralt's voiced by Ling Tong, yes. That's Warrior 6 to 8 Ling Tong. A fair few of the characters in this game are voiced by Warriors Cast. In fact, now that I'm thinking about it, Koei Tecmo actually helped make this game, which you'll definitely notice for the event cutscenes, because they're basically the exact same as they are in Samurai Warriors 4, 4-2, Spirit of Sonata, onward. Yes, I am playing on Maddening. Ah, Claude. Alright, she made up for it. Man, activating everything. 69, yeah!
Is inevitable. Just like that.
Yeah, Lubu voices Nemesis in this game. And that's what I wanted. I didn't want him to be able to reach Claude. Since Claude is a bow user, he can't attack directly next to him. He can only attack from 2 spaces. At least for now. Tomb of Lands is such a good combat art. I'm used to playing so many Fire Emblem games emulated, so I can just save state everything. It's weird not being able to do that now. Right, that's the all enemy display. Just left and right. Maybe I can't zoom out in this game. Maybe I'm just thinking of other Fire Emblem games where you can do that. Oh well. Take a look at the boss. He drops an iron axe, which is nice. And he has no special abilities. His class is Thief, though. Thieves are sort of annoying and maddening. They don't have it in this stage, but in every stage after this, every thief in the game will just come with a pass ability, which means they can pass through you. It makes it really hard to set up a defense against them. You don't need to heal yourself. You might.
Damn, why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
Oh, it is minus, yeah. I completely forgot to press that button, and it's plus to move in. Forgot they were on the controller. I don't play Switch very often. A lot of times you won't really be able to fight enemies head on. You just kind of gotta make a defense. Yeah, Claude being able to attack at range is pretty good. His combat art gives him an additional range when he's using that. And with his high skill... Or I think his skill is high. What is his skill? Oh, it's Dex in this game, 8. Well, yeah, it also improves his hit by, like, a fair amount. By the way, you get like a range, you get an accuracy penalty the further away you're attacking from, but normally characters that specialize in archery can just get past that anyways.
Hey, you with the blank stare! Out of my way!
The blank stare. Nice whiff. My favorite character is Byleth. A female Byleth, specifically. If I could romance myself in this game, I'd have done it.
Now you know your limits.
Geralt is kind of annoying in this stage because he'll essentially just steal kills, which robs you of EXP. Now, can I get the kill on this guy? 16. If Claude can hit him, then yeah.
I'm gonna kill you where you stand!
It's hard to say personality-wise, because she doesn't have much of a personality, but... I guess so. For gameplay, it would definitely be Dimitri, because Dimitri is amazing in this game. Maybe she won't whiff.
Your defeat was inevitable. That won't do it all.
Yeah, those aren't bad stats to level. As long as you level good stats, it can work out. Am I gonna drop the Iron Axe since her inventory is going to be full? Guess I'll find out.
Another step forward.
Okay, even on the first stage you get sent to the convoy. Nice. In some games that won't happen, you have to wait until a certain point you get access to the convoy.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sothis, but I'm also known as the Beginning.
She will never again be referred to by that title.
Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I am also called the Beginning. But who once called me that? I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name? Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you? Correct. You understand. You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened. There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that? When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end. How rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do?
I'll just stay here and die.
As though I could stand idly by and watch that come to pass. Oh, but perhaps...
So this is affection doesn't matter at all.
I must turn back the hands of time.
So you can be as rude to her as you want.
Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome. I cannot wind back time too far, but...
No, I'm not going to stick to the house characters for this. You basically can't, considering Edelgard and Hubert leave on this route.
Now go. Yes, you...
And I have no intention of using Ferdinand again.
Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
He was absolutely terrible the last time I played this, and I am not willing to give him a second chance.
Hey, over here!
Did you just...
Did you just turn back time?
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
Hello, League of Bay.
Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them. The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Why him?
Well, it's the same voice either way. Guan Yu is also correct. It's also Kiyomori Taira.
Captain Gerald? It is you! Goodness, it's been ages! Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man! Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
Eloise is such a nice guy.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right.
But yeah, like I was saying, if you played Samurai Warriors 4 or any of its variations, you can really tell these cutscenes are basically taken straight from that.
Garrig Mach Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
Right down to having multiple choices even.
How about you, kid? Are you the captain's child? Great sense of humor, this one. Clearly cut from the same cloth as the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you? What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Seros.
The Knights of Seros? They do seem rather skilled.
Alex joins kind of late. I think I'll already have a party set before he actually joins. I have the DLC, so I was planning on using the DLC characters. It's gonna make Yuri essentially be the replacement lord.
There. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker? Former captain of the Knights of Seros. Oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything? How curious. I'd wager the explanation for that is fascinating indeed.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers Academy at Garrig.
Golden Deer is actually my favorite house.
We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked.
If I didn't have some stages that I hadn't played before on this route I'll be doing, I'd probably just replay Golden Deer.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look
I can't just pick Golden Deer now that I've titled this part as Silver Snow.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet?
Oh yeah,
Or is your
I forgot about Ray as
life
sport.
a condition of some sort?
I may go for that this time, just to see it.
Our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now, I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well,
May as well go ahead and raise bond with her.
Though the Empire has fallen from its former glory, the other regions are merely offshoots that pale in comparison.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
my, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique. Yes, I thought the same. I am so sleepy once again.
Claude's basically the only one out of three that remained sane for the entirety of his story. No, you can't just choose none. I guess the closest thing is what I'm doing with this route, where you side with Edelgard for a little while and then
Great
split off
tree
from her.
moon. 3 houses. The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree. The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough. There it is. Garrick Mach Monastery.
Did the flow of time bring you here?
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now, You saw her in the courtyard earlier, didn't you? The Archbishop, Lady Rhea. As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Seteth. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Right. Hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place. I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name? A fine name indeed. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but...
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seros. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well. Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor. And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck. And watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know. I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you.
And apparently bye.
Of course. Before I came here, I belonged to a renowned opera company. Perhaps you've heard of me? The Middlefranc Opera Company's beautiful, peerless.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela. Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
Wouldn't that be Empress?
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Wouldn't that be Queen?
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next emperor, king, and sovereign duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
I'll say. I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Gerald character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flayn is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Sedith, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the Church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
The problem with this game is at the beginning it's very much the same no matter which house you end up going with, so it's kind of hard to like play each route back to back. In the loading screens you can also make the 8-bit Byleth just go ape shit. It's a little peek of all the classes and the characters that are in them. Or all the houses, I should say. Although most of them you can recruit into your own house, regardless of which one you choose. There's like 2 in each that won't join other houses. And there's Hilda, who has a big asterisk over her name for that.
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers' Academy, correct? To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it. Once you have finished, come and speak with me. May I ask a favor of you?
Now, in my previous recordings, I talked to basically everyone here. I'm not gonna bother doing that this time. Just to save us a bit of time. Any supports I want to get up, I should just be able to buy. Because I'm in New Game Plus. I might not stream the entire playthrough just because some parts may get boring. Like, for example, if I decide to fish as Byleth on days where you get a ton of fish.
So you've accepted
That could potentially be like
Pity.
30
I was
minutes,
hoping
maybe
you'd
more,
be
of me
straight.
just sitting there fishing, and that would be extremely boring to stream.
Introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresvalk. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
Nah.
Huh? Greetings.
Best character.
You must be the new professor. What a pleasure. As for me, my job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone. Make folks smile, you know? And by that, I mean to vigilantly guard this entrance with my very life. No levity whatsoever. As of now, nothing to report.
Oh yeah, now I'm thinking about it. Edelgard is voiced by Tara Platt, who voices Wang Yuanji in Dynasty Warriors 7 and 8. That's another Dynasty Warriors voice actor here.
Well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two. Have you met the
He's
folks
right.
in the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone?
Ah.
What do you think?
Hi.
So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
And I am Lysithea von Ordelia. Please do not forget it.
Oh yeah, Lysithea's voice actor is the same girl that plays Ayane in the Ninja Gaiden / Dead or Alive series.
It's like this.
Hey, are you that mercenary? Everyone's been
Like,
talking
Koei Tecmo
about
voice
you.
actors are all over
I'm
this.
Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is...
Marianne von Edmund.
Are you joining the Knights of Seros or something? Well, I look forward to seeing more of you.
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid. Hi, I'm Leonie Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again?
Ah, you must be that renowned mercenary. Perhaps you'd like to join me for a cup of tea sometime. My name is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You will want to remember it.
Yeah.
Right.
Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself. I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course,
A name with
at
3
the
Ds in it.
I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the blue lions catch your attention?
Not one of you.
I appreciate your effort.
Hey! Well, well. It must be my lucky day today, being approached by such a beauty. I'm Sylvain Jose Gautier. Feel free to say hi whenever you like.
Jose, is he supposed to be Spanish?
Hi there. You must be the one everyone's talking about. I'm Ash. Great to meet you. This here is Dedu. He serves Prince Dimitri.
I have heard that you rescued His Highness. Words cannot express my gratitude. Should you ever require my strength, please know that I will hasten to repay this debt.
The dude is basically the best tank in the game, like hands down. Unfortunately, he is locked to blue lions.
I have heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri. As a citizen of Fargus, I thank you.
He also said you're quite skilled. And he doesn't just say things like that. I look forward to sparring with you and beating
Right, Felix is
Must you always
damn,
think of
who is
fighting
he?
right away? Oh,
Lydian.
you may call me Ingrid. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And who's this? You don't look familiar at all. Do you work here at the monastery?
Oh, Mercy! Do you think this is that mercenary people have been talking about?
Now that I think about it, that does sound like something Dimitri may have said. I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers' Academy too, then? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend.
I'm Annette. It's nice to meet you.
I said I wasn't going to talk to everyone in the monastery, but since this is the first time seeing a lot of them, may as well introduce all the characters at least. And these are the ones we'll be playing with.
Bernadetta, this is no stranger. Our house leader owes this person a great debt. Is that not right? I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate son of the Eyre family, the Empire's foremost house. Are you going to join our class? I look forward to getting better acquainted with you.
Well now, you don't have a familiar face. What brings you here? Oh, my name is Dorothea. Before I joined the Academy, I was a member of an opera company in the Empire. You should hear me sing sometime.
Is it true that you saved Edelgard? That's incredible. The name's Caspar, by the way. Pleased to meet you.
Linhard, goodbye.
Sheesh, Linhard. How'd you get into the academy with those manners? So, are you a student here too? Maybe we'll be in the same class.
Thank you. I am Hubert, a humble servant of Lady Edelgard. I heard you came to the aid of Her Highness. You have my most sincere thanks. This is Petra. She has come all the way from Brigid to study in the Empire. Back on her archipelago, she is actually a princess. In Fodlan terms, she would be called heir to the throne.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am pleased to be meeting with... I am pleased to have met you.
Not yet, just one more person to talk to. They hide him away over here.
What do you want? I am Yuritsa. I teach here. Weapon instruction. These are the training grounds. Goodbye.
Yeah, it doesn't really look it, but this is basically this game's Lubu. Let's see, I think he's voiced by Patrick Sates, who I don't think voices anyone in Warriors, but he does voice Motochika in Togoku Basra.
Okay?
That's so.
Yes. Yes.
What do you think? You there? Yes.
Hi.
see. I'm real busy, so could you please move along now? Thanks. Okay, now, what else did Lady Rhea need doing today?
How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so
Like in real life,
different.
it's not about experience, it's about who you know.
To get to know
Or in this
each
case,
of
just
them.
who likes you.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
Well, obviously I'm going to go with Black Eagles.
So you have chosen the Black Eagles led by Edelgard, correct? Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
You may notice the border actually changes a little bit depending on which house you're a part of.
I hope you appreciate.
As I'm part of the Black Eagles, the borders are now red.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the 3 houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the
This mock
students.
battle is so stacked against
We will
you.
be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
Wait, so our new professor is you? I didn't see that one coming.
Easy, Caspar. Aren't you being a bit rude?
You know it's a waste of time to expect politeness from him. It will be a pleasure learning from you, Professor. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to take a nap.
Don't look at me like that! Oh, and please don't talk to me too much either.
I'm sorry for the chaos you've walked into.
I hear we are rather close in age, Professor. I hope you do not mind if we treat you like one of us. In our class, we try to treat each other as equals, despite any differences in age or status. Personally, I would love to include you in that inner circle.
You have a gut, Professor. I will take great joy from your teachings.
Petra, I believe you mean to say that our professor has guts. That's a bit different from having a gut. You can't go around saying someone so slim and attractive has a gut.
Oh, please take my apologies. I have not yet mastered this language.
Professor, I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable for you to treat me as you do the others. I may be the Imperial Princess, but here at the Academy, I'm just another student. That said, know that I have high expectations of you, and high hopes. But I'm certain you can lead the Black Eagle House to greatness.
Sure. Now let's break the ice with a training session. I want to see our new teacher in action.
Why will the ice be broken? Is this a custom I have missed in my studies?
Not real ice, just the ice of, well, it just means let's get to know each other.
I don't want to train. Let's stay in the classroom and learn from a book.
Let's all calm down and have a nice cup of tea, how about? Doesn't that sound lovely, Professor?
I know we all agree to treat each other as equals, but there is a limit to what I can tolerate. The esteemed Black Eagle House requires order.
Looks like your first job will be to quiet down this racket. I don't envy you.
They're not normally this rowdy. I do hope you can manage, Professor.
Unfortunately, there's not too many funny options like that. Just join the class saying I hate you all immediately. Use Petra as a flyer. Maybe. I kind of like to keep people in their designated classes most times. $1,000 is so not enough to start you off with.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise. You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while. Crests are a
Oh yeah, this is Dynasty Warriors 4 to 5 League of Bay, and Dynasty Warriors 8 Zoo Sea.
Understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago.
Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with Lorenz.
Passed down through bloodlines.
Like he'll start battles as an enemy with spells, but be in a class like Paladin that can't use spells.
Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now. I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless...
I don't always follow that rule, it mostly just depends on how I feel.
Crests are passed down.
Like I ended up making
However, just because
Hilda a Wyvern Master, or Wyvern Lord, during my Golden Deer playthrough.
Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest.
Even though you only ever see her as a warrior.
Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all. Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out...
I never use Hanneman or Manuela.
What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think...
By the time you're able to recruit Hanneman and Manuela, you already have, like, a dedicated magic attacker and a healer by that point, so, like, both the roles are basically already filled.
Unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now.
I guess it could be useful if the ones you used, like if your mage and your healer died, but then you would just restart. Like a lot of people play casual, basically no one tries to continue the game when someone actually goes down.
It represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps... What in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree...
A lot of people play Classic, is what I meant to say. But even on that difficulty, where when people die, they die for real, most people just reset.
With each moon, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead. It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month, and when.
Your first, I think, month here is basically pretty railroaded. Surprised we even have access to the marketplace already. Well, some of the marketplace. Yeah, since I'm in New Game Plus, I have access to a lot of items that normally wouldn't be available in the shops yet. like silver weapons, master seals, and whatnot. Which I really hate about New Game Plus, because it makes it really easy to just cheese it. But not playing New Game Plus also means you have to do a whole bunch of grinding you already did before, which can get annoying. Anyways, we don't really have enough money to be shopping right now anyways. Oh yeah, and because I bought the DLC, I have a bunch of this stuff. And I have a bunch of outfits. I could change my attire if I really wanted to. But I generally don't bother. Spend some of this massive amount of renown I have to increase my professor level if I really wanted to. Although doing that will give me access to a lot more time throughout the day, which is a bit unfair. The main thing I'd like to utilize this for is to buy supports, which will allow me to recruit characters I want to have earlier. I can max out Lysithea and go ahead and have her recruited. Which I'll probably do, because I'm planning to use her instead of Hubert. Just go ahead and buff that up. I could do this manually by bringing them to battle and building up support with them through battle, but that's just such a hassle. I don't know who else I'll end up recruiting. I'll go ahead and max out Reyes. Just so she's ready for S rank later. I don't have access to a lot of the Blue Lions people because I didn't do New Game Plus for when I played them, so I didn't carry over that save when I did New Game Plus for Black Eagles originally. But I don't really like most of these characters anyways. Like, the Blue Lions characters are sort of meh, but the two that are a lot to their class, to their house, Dedu and Dimitri are really fucking good. They basically save that house. You can also use Renown to, like, increase your skill level, but that's essentially just cheating at this point. Or just get class abilities from classes you previously maxed out. That's also just cheating at this point. Buy crest abilities, which also is just cheating. Like, I like New Game Plus to save from the grindy aspects, and to have a party I want to use that's, like, different from the regular one.
These are the students' quarters.
But I don't like to use it to just make the game piss easy, because then why am I even playing on Maddening if I do that?
Here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
Some believe the dignity of the Empire rests on the results of the mock battle. That's an overstatement, of course. Still, we must do our best to prevail. You should take the time to learn each student's abilities. Perhaps some extra lessons and training sessions are in order? You look as if you have no idea what's going on here. I know my way around, so I'm happy to help you find your footing. The monastery has some exceptional facilities that everyone who lives at the Officers' Academy is welcome to make use of. For example, you can enjoy a meal with your students at the dining hall, or take part in some one-on-one sparring at
I'm just gonna skip through these.
The bulletin
Just basic tutorials about the game.
a great deal to put it plain.
care nothing of friendship. If you have no business here, leave.
I don't think there's very much we can even do here at the moment.
Listen, let me tell you the provenance of our class name, the Eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms, and black is the traditional color of the Empire's armor, hence black eagles.
Never mind the fact that everything is red themed. Right, R is how you bring up the map. Other side of the wall. Let's see, am I able to recruit people already?
All three of all three.
No, not yet. Normal difficulty, there may as well not even be a difficulty.
Indeed.
Okay. What? Listen.
There's a lot of facilities we just don't have access to in the monastery right now. And when your professor level is so low, there's very little you can do. I can do one activity right now, for example.
Hello there, Professor. Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself. My brother would not be pleased if he heard you saying such things. The monastery is kind enough
I think you
to
took that the wrong way.
for my brother and I. He's the only family I have. Might you help me with a favor?
Fishing minigame in this is pretty easy. And you kind of want to do it because it gives you professor level EXP.
You have helped me so much.
Which is a big reason why you want to, like, grind for it by buying bait every day. Or every week, I should say. You don't explore the monastery every single day here.
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea's quite the beauty too. And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice. You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see. Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
That's,
As it were.
Let me know when you are hungry. I will make you a quality meal, as thanks for your service to His Highness. I have a request.
Do is both the farming guy and the chef.
Right.
hey there.
Gardening is something you basically want to do every time you come here.
My thanks.
Anyway,
Once you start harvesting plants, you get, I think you get professor level EXP. And you can also potentially get stat boosters from it, so there's no reason to not do it, especially since it doesn't take up any of your activity time.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
First level is basically a freebie.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
It can actually be worthwhile to talk to everyone, because sometimes they'll have choices you can say to them, and you can increase bond that way. But everyone I want to increase bond with, I can basically just buy with Renown, since I'm on New Game Plus, so I'm not going to bother with that right now. So I don't think there's anything else worth exploring right now. So we'll go ahead and move on. Oh yeah, when people's birthday comes up, you can spend like 200 gold to like raise bond with them. It's not worth it to do that early on, when you're extremely strapped for gold.
It's finally time for the mock battle.
What do you know how flammable Bernadetta
This is your
is?
chance to measure your worth as an instructor. Do you think you can rise to the challenge? So confident. This will be interesting. Each of us has undergone strict training. We're prepared for anything that comes our way. That means there's no need to hold back. Show us what you're capable of.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No, no worries. We'll just join in now.
Simply tell me your weaknesses and you're welcome to stay. But is there enough time to cover them all?
Ah, so you can't win unless you know my weakness. Poor princess. You really should believe in yourself more.
I spare no effort when pursuing victory. As a master of schemes, I should think you would understand.
Schemes? Me? I have no idea what you're talking about. I plan to fight fair and square as ever.
Hearing the words fair and square from Claude can only be a bad omen.
Your Highnesses haven't known me for very long, but you already have me figured out, don't you?
No need to poke fun. I will fight with honor. That said, I will fight to win.
Yes, and the same is true of us. Right, Professor?
If that is how you feel, then I will not hold back.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
Edelgard, Professor, be careful out there.
I get the impression this is going to be set up as a three-way battle, but it's not. Got magic in this game. Magic is extremely limited early on. See, only 5 casts of miasma, and then Hubert cannot attack. Like, that's terrible. And it's strictly because of the class he's in. Like, the starting class, Noble or Commoner, essentially has whatever magic you would normally have. I think the only other class that does that are Monk and... What was Yuri's class? Trickster. Which are both DLC classes. See, what party do I bring here? I guess Edelgard is forced. Let's see. Ferdinand's bases don't seem too bad. Can Linhardt even heal yet? I only see Nosferatu. Ah, there it is. That's only 5 heals, and Nosferatu is basically not going to deal damage. Only 4 casts of thunder. Ah! Bernadita's got a really good skill. Just have her take damage once and she gets +5 to hit. It's extremely good early on. Petra also has a really good one. +20 crit when they're below 50%. Like, a lot of times it won't come into play, but when it does, it's really nice. I should have enough vulneraries. I probably won't need to use Linhardt to heal. And honestly, killing them quickly is probably going to be more important. Hubert, maybe? Yeah, but only 5 hits. Ugh, it's so bad. Alright, see. Bernadita and Petra. See, 6 defense. Also 6 defense. A little bit more HP. More... not much more dex. At 8, that 2 difference in speed might make a difference, though. What's your ability? And at full HP. That's not bad. Ferdinand and Caspar I barely used the last time I played Black Eagles, just because they didn't get very good stats. Like, they kind of got RNG screwed. And Ferdinand just didn't work out because, like, a lot of his skills were, like, about debuffing the enemy, and, like, the harder enemies in the game are all just immune to that, so didn't really make a difference. Let's see. No, Byleth does not have the +5 HP yet. See, what's her class at? Can you even see her class EXP right now? I don't know which screen I have to go to see that. Yeah, I guess I'll bring Ferdinand. I'll probably end up dropping him, but I think right now he has solid bases compared to the other competition. You might get make use of the axe. You don't really need a sword or anything. See, I have a bow. I'll give that to Petra. Training sword. Who's more speed here? 9 speed, 10 speed, okay. Since she has a higher chance of being doubled. Oh, he also has a training sword. Wow, Linhardt starts with a sword? Who's gonna use Linhardt for physical attacks? Another axe I could give to someone. No one else is really gonna use it, though. Well, you know what, let's just give you a physical weapon. Or a close-range weapon, just so you have something. At least for this battle. Trade out all the vulneraries. So everyone has decent healing. Alright, that's what I'll go with. 4 girls and a Ferdinand. Yeah, unfortunately, like, Hubert's not gonna get any use. I don't care for his, ability. +5 might with gambits, like... Attacking gambits have, like, 2 uses per battle, like, what's even the point? It's barely gonna get any use. I could go ahead and equip battalions to make this easier on me. Though in base game, you wouldn't be able to do that. So it kind of feels like cheating. But I am doing a stream here. I don't want the bites to take forever. Plus, they can't equip any of the really strong ones right now anyways. Pegasus Knights are actually pretty good. I don't think anyone else has D. May as well equip the Pegasus Knights. Yeah, she has an E. Well, Ferdinand might have D. There's some down here I could use. What were they? Alliance Brawlers. For min-mats, it's not bad for an E rank battalion. But it's not going to be a detriment here. Yeah, equip them. +15 avoid? Yeah, you take that. Petra gets amazing at dodging. And I guess you can just have bog standard Church of Saros soldiers. Yeah, just have more protect. Yeah, they made it sound like this is going to be a 3-way battle, but it's essentially not. You basically just have a bunch of enemies all coming at you. And if you progress too far ahead, then, like, these guys will all just rush you. Which can really fuck you up. I don't know the exact, like, pull range on them, so I tend to just try to play it really safe and just go around here. It takes way longer, but it's that or I risk all of them charging. Alright, it should be good.
The mock battle is finally here. Will you lead us to victory?
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
Oh yeah, this is the one freebie on Classic. Where these guys can die, but you'll still continue on with the stage. Although, if Edelgard goes down, you lose. I guess it would be too easy if this was a 3-way battle, because then your force would just stay behind, let them wreck each other, then you move in. Especially with how close these two start to each other.
stay focused.
Let's see, what is your AS is 6, AS is 7. May as well stick with this.
Oh no.
I think all these guys move up, so may as well counterattack them. AS is 2, wow. Well, she'll survive. I didn't realize her speed was that terrible.
I will prevail.
I will get the victory.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? But I'm not ready.
Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Dedu, Mercedes, keep our enemy occupied until then.
I'm on it.
Master Strategist Dimitri tasked the archer to move ahead.
We'll try our best.
Nice dodge.
It seems I've exhausted this topic.
I forget, do I have the turn back time thing? No, I don't. I guess I get that in the next stage. See, do you already have the combat art? You do. Could just take out Ash. Right, curve shot doesn't actually increase your damage output that much. Nice.
So strong. Have to do better next time.
Witness frigid pride.
Petra's so freaking good in this game. Loren's already able to double.
I've lost? Oh, unthinkable.
You are not.
Violet's already hitting like a truck. I forgot she was still holding an iron lance. I'll risk doing a regular attack.
I've lost. The new professor is quite a commander.
Should I have held back?
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all.
And now let's slowly advance all the way to the left. Because if you try to ignore them and their defenses and just go up here, then for some reason both forces decide, oh, you want to attack both of us at once, and then they both charge you. Probably don't need to use a vulnerary right now. Damn, using a vulnerary with her would fully heal her.
Let's use the forest to set up an ambush. I'm counting on your support, everyone.
If they're waiting in the forest, we do well to take a detour.
Dexterity +4. Alright, Hilda being right next to him is, yeah, adjacent males deal 3 extra damage. So we really want them to separate somehow. And what weapon do you have? Was it a hand axe? Yeah, it was. Could take pot shots at her. They could at least lure her out. So there's no reason not to. And it hit. I don't believe Bernadetta has the combat art yet. Nah. She could add the barricade, but there's really no reason to. Unless it gives weapon XP. Let's find out. A little bit. Some games it does, some games it doesn't. Ah, she doesn't have a bow. Alright, I'll just wait a turn. Attacking her may have lured her out anyways. And Claude is really scary. See, who can he not one-shot? They won't one-shot Byleth. Damn, if I hadn't moved Byleth there, I'd be able to move Bernadetta there, shoot her from range, and then block off Claude from reaching her. I might can still do that. What is your movement for? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, nah, don't think I can. Probably best I just back up again. Do you have access to your combat art yet? Oops. Doesn't look like it. Damn. Should have moved Edelgard somewhere else. Oh, this can work out still. Yeah, she'll still go after Petra. No, that's because she's close. Yeah. Got Handats can attack from both ranges, so she's gonna attack Petra at close range. But whatever. I'll get them closer. Missed anyways. And yes, I am aware I could just use gambits. It's more fun if I don't.
Ouch! Was that really necessary?
Only a fool challenges me.
Look at that, a real-life princess. I'll have to be careful not to scar that little face of yours.
Careful, Claw. I'll win no matter what, but you're only making things harder for yourself.
Losing hasn't even crossed your mind, has it? Ooh, this will be a bit of a shock then.
To shock was your intention to begin with, was it not?
Magic of all things.
Ugh, I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
May as well. Res is 2, not that great. Her AS is 8, so she won't get doubled at least. So she ought to be fine. Violet's res is so freaking good. Then again, that's probably due to having a Pegasus Knights equipped. Yeah, plus 5 res. That'll do it. Her res is pretty good by default as well. I'd like to give her some EXP, but so risky. Do I dare give Ferdinand EXP? Let's go with the safe bet.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
One more success.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus and then make my move.
Beautiful work, Professor. But the true challenge starts now.
Yeah, Dimitri is definitely the biggest threat here. And the dude's triggering his defense now. Definitely need to deal with him as soon as possible. Got the best attack, 23, 26. But her AS is 6. What is your AS? Also 6. She'll likely deal the most damage upon counterattack. Just don't miss. Could have her wait in the forest and have more defenses, but then she'd be targeted by Mercy as well. Damn. We could have moved one of them up here. You have Nosferatu, or you just have the bow? Just the bow. Guess I'll move Ferdinand up here. And then I can trade the bow. You go ahead and eat one of these. One damage. Even in the enemy's hands, Mercy can't do good physical damage. I don't know why the game even bothers starting her with a bow. Can't tell if he'd had enough movement to get there or not. 1, 2, 3, 4. So is that gonna stop him by one movement? They could determine if Edelgard dies or not. Burning through this axe at first.
Apologies, Your Highness. I can go no further.
Witness my power.
It's a long road yet.
Leveling everything a knight shouldn't, honestly.
I've mastered this art.
Greatness awaits me.
You want me to bench you, don't you?
Oh no! Witness frigid pride. War feeds my body and mind.
Nice, girl. AS is 10. AS is 6. Just barely.
You're a tough opponent, but I refuse to yield. Do not fool yourself into believing I will hold back.
Yeah, she could have took 2 hits from him and been fine. Now she can't, though. It's hard to get Bernie's kill since I use her to open up enemies so much. Only like 3 more damage, isn't? Oh no, that's enough to kill. You need it though? Oh, your class isn't mastered, so yeah, go ahead.
My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone. The rest is up to you.
I think I have to get in range for Hanneman. May as well recover.
Think this through.
Hanneman should have terrible speed. Yeah, AS3. She tats one more, she can max out her class. But I'd like to have Bernie at least get one kill.
My goodness. The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is, well, I was as good as useless.
Am I done yet? What did I expect?
No, those are good stats, that's what you want.
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is the Black Eagle House.
Even though it was just a mock battle, we defeated both houses masterfully. Take pride in this victory, everyone.
That may be the most I'll use Edelgard for this playthrough.
Excellent work today, Professor. Though our victory should come as no surprise. Yes, it was. Further proof that you're well qualified to guide the Black Eagles.
That was impressive, Professor. I mean, impressive. We gained a victory because of your great leadership.
We certainly did. We all tried our best, of course, but we couldn't have won without you.
I was curious what it would look like if you did not hold back, and you did not disappoint.
I dare say we owe our victory to Lady Edelgard.
Yeah, Petra did deserve the MVP.
For that battle, she was only a soldier following our professor's command. Sure, she was an incredibly powerful soldier.
Don't worry about
Considering
it.
all the ranged enemies she had to lure.
Is that we won.
I'm all done with being on the battlefield, okay? I'd rather stay back than pursue victory out there.
You were all as ridiculous as always. We only managed to win because we worked together. Was it something I said? Is it so odd, me talking about togetherness? If so, that perception must change. In fact, I'm canceling the festivities so we can discuss this topic further. I'm kidding, of course. Come on, everyone. We've earned this celebration.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Geralt trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the
Well, 3
students.
previous playthroughs will do that to you.
I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Those affiliated with Garreg-Mach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social
This
status.
freaking bandit stage.
Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assignment.
This bandit stage coming up was like the hardest thing for like the early game on Maddening.
And report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood.
Because you're just so
I will
underprepared
soon
for it.
provide you with the necessary details for your first mission.
Meanwhile, all the archers have like +1 to range. All the thieves have pass. It's a huge pain in the
I
ass.
sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Bandits, they say. Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct? Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
I'd like to replace them, but I think if I recruit people right now, then they'll start at like level 2, whereas if I wait a stage, then they'll start at level 5 and already in another class.
Distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback.
Like, I find it much better to recruit them after this stage.
Former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to.
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
And meanwhile, use this stage to focus on just a select few units to get EXP.
What?
Underestimating the knights was an amateur mistake. One you will
I've tried using this upcoming stage to level, like, the whole class, and that really doesn't work out. EXP just gets spread too thin.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
Oh yeah, you guys will have to let me know if the volume for the game needs to go up or not. It looks like it's a little lower than the previous games I was playing.
Part 1. White clouds. Harpstring moon. Familiar scenery. In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission, and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
The last time we fought bandits, you saved me. Maybe I can return the favor this time. The Knights are well aware of our enemy's strength. We can count on them to keep the battlefield under control for us. It seems unlikely that we would lose. Still, let's do all we can to prepare.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery? Well, I didn't expect it would be easy on you. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you.
Sort of odd that this game doesn't have a crutch. Like, Geralt was clearly here to be that role, but he just isn't.
Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well.
Yeah, it depends on the pupil.
I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down. Ever.
Oh, just asking to join, huh? No, I'll go to you. Lysithea, no, stop! Required to explore again.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
I have a request.
Professor!
Oh yeah, Anna showing up randomly.
Are you that new professor everyone's talking
This is the worst character in the game.
Anna. I'm a merchant who slings wares all across Fodlan and beyond. I come in here all the time, so I'm sure our paths will cross more. Hopefully, much more.
That's,
Right, let's see how the plants are doing. Oh, I can only plant one right now. Not used to that. Used to be able to plant like 5. I don't think this will give me anything good, so I won't spend money on them. Oh yeah, they're like books and various items hidden around that you can pick up. Kinda forgot to even look for those. I probably do want to look for the books though, at least.
So...
Hello, gatekeeper man.
Professor, nothing to report. Are you settled in here at the monastery yet? Make sure to have a good look around. There's much to see. Like fish. You do know about the pond behind the dining hall, right? You can fish there. Give it a try.
Okay, well this is clearly not playing Warriors Archie 3 Ultimate. This is a Fire Emblem game. And I don't remember how you use split screen on that. I would assume just go to 2-player mode, I don't know.
Right. Hello there. Welcome.
Probably do want to buy a few weapons. I was like, Gauntlet's are a good weapon just to give to everyone. Just because doubling can, especially early on, can be more effective than attacking with like an iron sword, for example. Oh yeah, annoyingly you can't even sell like your DLC items. So like even if you got them and you didn't want them, you can't just get money out of them. Like the DLC stat boosters are kind of stupidly good. I normally try to avoid using them unless I think a character is getting like RNG screwed, and they'll use that to sort of like make them more functional.
Come back soon.
Welcome.
Do I need to buy any beginner seals? Can't even take tests yet.
Please come again.
Well, I always have access to the marketplace, so I don't need to buy them now.
So...
I don't really need to buy anything now. I can do that in preparation before the next battle.
I need your help.
Sure, have a fish.
Yay!
And can't go here yet.
So...
First time entering an area, the game wants to make sure you know what it looks like.
No.
Not just dash past it all.
Bored. Care to duel? What? I just wanted to spar. What?
You there?
Oh, Professor!
Eloise is such a nice guy.
I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you. I don't need luck. This will be a piece of cake. I'll be back before you know it.
And he's gone.
Would you kindly do something for me?
Right. Professor.
Hello.
Okay, what about...
We got access to most of the facilities right now, but there's still quite a few we're missing. Cathedral always takes a little while to load.
There's something else.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the four saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indec, Saint Macule, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Cephline! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the Church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions. I have something to ask of you.
Yeah, these statues eventually become like a passive stat buff thing, but I don't think they're active right now. Although they are gold, so who knows.
I have a favor to ask. Here's an idea.
Well... Really?
You can get a fair amount of quests in the early game, but in the late game, they tend to all dry up.
Let's see.
Perhaps, for some students, this will be their first time stepping onto a real battlefield. It's important that they're mentally prepared. As for me, do I look green to you? Is there anything else you wish to ask me about? Regarding spending your time at the monastery? Or battles?
Balas just throws a bucket of green paint on her.
Just as you should consider. Which house? So if you become...
Okay? Frigid, Elmira, Thusker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
Let's see.
You're actually able to fast travel on the map, but there's not much reason to when you're able to run this fast. Unless you're going on complete opposite ends.
I see. Thank you for paying me a visit. Is there anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can help you with? Believers live their lives by her sacred wisdom. Please use the library's vast resources to learn more. I can often be found here, so if there is ever anything you need, please do not hesitate to pay me a visit.
Thanks for your help.
And now is when we unlock battalions.
Excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. Taking command like that?
We normally wouldn't have had them in the last battle, but you really want them.
Bearing the unknown crest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so. You do seem to have a mark of the exceptional about you. I only wish Seteth would follow your example.
I can't believe it.
There's a lot of reading up you could do in the lore here, but there's not much reason to do it.
Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that single sought-after volume, it's absolute bliss. How do the poor fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing armor find any joy in life?
Professor!
Well done. You have my thanks.
You're a lifesaver.
My savior, thank you.
I usually try to do the choir thing just about every time I come here. It gives us like a slight stat boost to I think it's... What are the stats that increases? You know what, I'll just do it and find out. I think it's white magic and charisma. So we'll go with Dorothea and Linhart, two people that can use it. It also raises bond a little bit.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
I may sound terrible, but you won't notice when everyone else sings too.
It's a good pairing, actually.
Here's an idea.
Dorothea can just be as loud as she wants to drown out Linhart. Okay, I believe that was all the quest. Now, what to do with this last remaining bit of free time? Oh yeah, I haven't gone to the Abyss. If you don't have the DLC, that shifty merchant guy will just, like, vaguely mention it, but otherwise he says nothing to you, but will then take you there.
What's that?
Abyss always takes a while to load in. This was a DLC area. You first explored it once you actually did the DLC.
Such an innocent face you have. This isn't a place for innocent people. Especially not if you're carrying money.
Everyone talks like it's a terrible place. It's a totally fine place.
What's that?
This place has access to some of the most useful and pointless facilities.
See you again soon.
Come on. Who are you? Wait, shut up. Let me guess. You're that new professor, right? You just started teaching up on the surface. Nah. Even here people have been talking about you. Not that the gossip got everything right. I heard you were beautiful, but obviously that was an exaggeration.
Ouch. There's 4 DLC characters down here, and unlike other characters, they'll just join you right away. You don't need to increase your bond or anything like that. But if they join now, I think they'll be at like level 2, and I'd rather have them join at level 5.
Really? Haven't seen your face before. You're clearly not from around here. You don't strike me as the thief or merchant type. I don't owe you money, do I? Oh, you're that new teacher everyone's been yapping about. Funny. Next to me, you don't look so tough. The name's Balthus, formerly of the Alliance.
And Balthus is the best character out of the DLC, by far. And this is basically the most broken thing in the game, where you can just offer your renown and get access to extremely powerful weapons. Like 800 points to get a brave sword, and I have a shit ton. Could buy so many brave swords. Well, 3, but still, be more than enough. Even right now, some of these items are really good and could be useful right away, like a rapier. I try to avoid using the renown shot because it just feels like cheating.
Whoever you are, it doesn't matter much to me. But I do advise getting out of here before you get tangled up in trouble. Unless you've been sent here under someone's orders. In which case, I'll happily show you a good time. Well, I do like people with a healthy curiosity. You are aware of how dangerous it is down here, yeah? Huh. You're that mercenary turned professor, aren't you? The one who showed up at the monastery kinda recently. Yeah. You're the one I've heard so much about. Well, I guess it's fine you're here then. You can call me Yuri. You'll want to remember that, if you ever come down here again. Can you take care of something for me?
And who might you be? Not an Abyssian, that much is clear at a glance. A visitor from above, perhaps? With what purpose?
I'm sure I must have misheard you. Either that, or you haven't the slightest inkling of where you are. Oh, but of course! You must be the new teacher specially appointed by Lady Rhea. That is it, yes? Rumors have been flying underground about you. Well then, I am Constance von Nouvelle. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I'll probably recruit... I'm planning to recruit Yuri and Balthus. Balthus because he's just really good. And Yuri because, he's like the only DLC character I haven't actually used. And he has, the same support bonuses the other lords do. So I'll essentially use him as like a makeshift replacement for Edelgard. He also learns Wind Sweep, which is like the best ability in the game, hands down. And here you can check to find some busted up weapons, which you can choose to repair to blacksmith, or just use them as is, or sell them, or whatever. Pretty sure they're all randomized.
What do you require?
And this guy just, like, judges characters on how they've grown. But, like, obviously at the beginning of the game, they've barely grown at all. So he's just gonna say they all suck. Until, like, about midway into the game at least.
Fare thee well.
And that's Guansfo.
What's that?
Nah, the Abyss can stay. I like the music there. Just genocide the people there. Let's see, I think I've done everything here. Ah, damn it, I needed to report to Yuri. Ah. Time for another loading screen. Never mind, nuke the Abyss.
I owe you.
Sometimes quests will just repeat, complete on the spot, and sometimes they want you to go back to quest giver. There's not much else I can do with my time currently, so I guess I'll go to the lunchroom. Dining hall. I knew there was a better name for that.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
And now we're pretty much done here.
Have you not been told what's expected from lectures here? Well, I can tell you how it works based on what I've heard from other professors. Before students...
I don't really need to read all those. You have an auto-instruct option, you basically never want to do it. Basically, you can increase character's proficiency in one of these listed stats here. Or skills, or what, yeah, skills. How much you can do it depends on their motivation at the time. Let's see, who could use it the most? Mages are a pretty good idea to do it for fairly early on, just so they unlock more of their spells. Well, you also want to get people's skill rating and their preferred weapon up, so they can use stronger weapons as well. Not sure who would be best to focus on right now. And a lot of them have stuff like these 3 stars behind them. That means if you keep leveling up this aspect, then they'll become proficient in that and unlock a new skill. Which depends on the character, but sometimes that can be really good and worth investing in. Let's see, his black magic is lowest, so I guess we'll just go ahead and increase that for now. Considering he's not going to be able to attack with black magic for a while. So, training is the only way it's going to go up. Or lecturing, I guess. Guess I'll go ahead and focus on getting horse up for Bernadetta. And Dorothea, I'd very much like you to be able to heal. See, if there are 2 people I want to become flyers at some point. See, anyone that could use heavy armor, not out of this group. Aside from Edelgard, but we're ignoring her hard. See, riding, Bernadetta could use that. Possibly Ferdinand if I were actually going to use him. Victor's actually pretty good for air stuff. Dorothea wouldn't be bad to turn into a flyer either. Flyers are really good. Sure, both you guys. Oh, right, group tasks are essentially, like every week, your selected students will accomplish one of these tasks and have a slight increase to the relevant skill. And goal setting essentially allows you to shape how you want people to learn on their own. They'll get a marginal stat boost to these skills every week, I believe. Lance and Axe. You don't really need that. Lance is fine. Let's focus on riding. Be a paladin. It's definitely the best choice for you. That's the best thing I could ask for Lindhart. Caspar, that's the best thing for you. Bernadetta. I was like, she gets a really good ability with the lance, but the last time I did this on Maddening, I think I tapped the lance like 3 times with her. So I think I'll focus on her riding and her bow. Dorothea, you do not need to focus on the sword. Reason and faith. Petra, you really don't need to focus on an axe. I'd say sword and bow for right now. Prefer you be good in both those. Alright.
Tell me something.
So basically the same thing.
Makes sense to me.
Ready to get some work done? We will work with each other. Here's the results.
Not a total waste.
Oh, I see now.
Okay, now I'm going to be forced into a... just a grinding battle. What are these called exactly? Auxiliary battles, that's the word I was looking for. I should probably buy some more equipment for my guys here. And yeah, I don't think I can't even do promotions yet. So Violet's currently stuck in the class she's in right now. Even though she's already maxed it, which is kind of annoying. Put that iron lance up, you're not really going to use lances. Iron sword, training sword. Put the vulnerary. In fact, you don't need any vulneraries, you can just take out the convoy whenever you need them. Let's see, who could utilize that leather shield the most? It's weighty. Who has terrible speed? 6, 8, 7. Let's give it to Caspar. Oh, actually, I'll probably have to rely on Edelgard for this next battle. I'll give it to her. No, I'm still not gonna recruit Constant and Happy even for this stage, just because, when their paralogue comes up, they'd be at terribly low levels if they're recruited, especially early on. But if I don't have them recruited, then they'll be controllable NPC allies for that stage, and they'll have decent stats and levels and equipment, which will make those stages much easier. Or at least make it where I don't have to babysit them as much. Alright, now let's buy some stuff. You could use some gauntlets. Not too many things I can buy. Right, I also want you to have a bow. Can I buy hand axes? I can. Although, damn, they're expensive. His lance is gonna run out really quick. Probably needs another. You could use some gauntlets. Iron bow's basically all you need. Oh, you can equip a steel bow, though. Yeah, take that. The extra damage may come in handy. So you can buy a hand axe or a javelin. Probably, if I'm going to be using her to tank, let's give her a hand axe. That's basically all I can afford. Anything worthwhile I could sell? Not really, get chum change for all of it. May as well give that iron bow +1 to someone. I forgot I had an iron sword and iron lance in there. Who might make use of the iron lance? I guess Bernadetta. Why not? You have some use for it. Take that iron bow as well. What was the other item I had? A spare iron sword. Sure. I think you have some proficiency with sword, don't you? Barely. No combat art. It's not like anyone else is going to utilize it. Okay, party should be good. As good as I can make it for now. No, I don't care about your online crap. This first practice battle is mandatory. It's literally battles don't really have any story or anything like that, it's just grind fest. On normal you can grind them indefinitely, but on hard and maddening, you have a time limit for, or you just have a limit for how many you can do.
So that students can experience taking command. I doubt I need to say this to a mercenary like you, but if you have any questions about how to use your soldiers, please don't hesitate to ask.
Welcome Welcome.
I don't even have the battalion guild unlocked, so I don't think I can actually heal any damage to battalions right now. Although, I don't think I gave battalions to all of these units, did I? I'm gonna give you Church of Sarah soldiers. And why? Well, honestly, that's about the best you can have. You could use something with good defense. I guess you take that. And you know what, Hubert? You can have some of the monks. You losing physical attack doesn't matter. Another heal could come in handy this early on. I recall it being surprisingly easy to be overwhelmed in this battle. Now, these enemies aren't too strong and they don't have any special abilities, so it should be fine.
Stay focused.
What's their AS? 2. Absolutely pathetic.
I will prevail.
Put me in there.
May as well only move her up.
As you wish. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Yes, it's 3. God, so terrible.
Oh no.
Battle.
That's my cue.
Okay, no, the enemies are actually a lot weaker than I thought.
As expected.
Some of the characters just have a hard time getting good on maddening, and I think Ferdinand is one of them. And nothing was accomplished. The last time I used Caspar, he didn't turn out very well, but when I used him in Blue Lions, he was pretty solid.
My understanding has completion.
You should be honored.
Now?
Or HP is really good for Bernie considering her passive ability. Personal skill. You train her up in skill, and her skill in Lances, she'll eventually unlock a combat art that deals additional damage the lower her HP is. Which pairs really well with her personal ability of +5 attack whenever her HP is not at full.
Flame Spirit, protect me.
Petra is like immediately reliable. I guess it's 4, 2. She had to be fine.
Am I done yet?
Oh yeah, Violet has a pretty good passive as well. Just she and anyone next to her gets an extra 20% EXP.
The mark of nobility. Still raring to go. You see that?
Gauntlets are really weak, but they allow you to double no matter what. So you get to attack twice. Although that only applies when you're attacking. When an enemy is attacking you, they'll only hit back once. So if you would already double an enemy because you have more speed than them, or 4 more speed to them, then that will let you attack 4 times, which can be really good. She'll be attacked by like everyone, but she ought to be able to dodge. Well, she'll only be hit like twice. She ought to be able to dodge it all too.
Thanks for helping. Put me in there. This was beneath me.
Not ideal to heal here, but I could use the EXP for Dorothea.
I will not be stopping. my body and mind.
People like me are quick studies. You should be honored.
Can I go now?
No one makes it past me.
Now the enemies would rather attack Ferdinand than Petra. That's fine. Give him more EXP. Ah, she's out of thunder. Can't even attack anymore. Dorothea can't do anything now. Fantastic.
Anywhere I can hide.
What a thrill!
Want him to get into one more fight. Nah, two more. Actually, you may as well try and let him get the kill.
Thanks for helping.
Get Hubert healed. If only that would make the route easier.
Now I can do so much better. Time to set my aims even higher.
Got money and item we can sell for money. He was not MVP. Yeah, always instruct manually. It's good for you. Get your fist up.
Thanks for your... I'm getting it.
Now we'll focus on Axe.
I am closing in on expertise.
Now she can attack from 3 range, which is good.
You.
My efforts were not in vain.
There's like no reason to level reason for her. Like, it's basically never going to be worth it to try to allow her to use magic.
Yeah! I'll sing so loud that my voice is gonna reach the sky!
Must I? Fine. But I will sing it solemnly.
Sometimes there'll be events like that where you go to the church. No, Lysithea, wait! Just 1 month is all I'm asking.
Here's the results.
Enlightening.
I'm getting it.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
Everyone just loses stats, jeez. Only options are seminar or rest. Already do a support between Hubert and Casper of all people. Well, may as well.
I'm not finished with you. I am Caspar! What's going on, Hubert? You need something?
I watched you training earlier. Pitiful display.
Excuse me? What's that supposed to mean?
You yell before every move.
I know. I do it on purpose. It's how I get fired up. Was that a problem for you? You scared?
Stupid habit. If you value your life, you'll break it.
What are you talking about? It sounds like you might have a problem with me.
As a matter of fact, I do. If it was only your own idiotic life at stake, I wouldn't bother saying anything. But it's not. Your foolishness hurts everyone.
Ooh, you sure do love to hear yourself talk.
Suppose you were to shout on the battlefield as you did in your training today. It is very likely the enemy could anticipate your next move based on your insipid blather. And what if your allies are startled by your outburst and fumble with their weapons as a result? This is not to mention the obvious fact that you would utterly botch any covert operation.
You really think I'm that stupid? I only shout when it's completely necessary. I don't do it all the time.
Whatever habits you develop in training, you will reproduce on the battlefield. Combat is tense and frantic. You will default to your training whether you mean to or not.
Hey, why don't you just shut up about it? I can control myself.
And that was a support. You know, they're basically just yelling at each other. Seminars are basically you choose someone else to teach. I'd say Henneman's probably the best, just because he trains the most. Although who all gets training depends on which characters you have recruited.
Perhaps I've been well taught.
I've grasped it. How lovely.
Perfect timing, Professor. I've just received word from the Knights. They've located the bandits.
It seems they have them cornered. They are in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
I can't wait to get started. I'll strike down those heinous thieves before they know what hit them.
Charge ahead if you must, Caspar. Just do not put the rest of us in danger.
I'm going back. I won't be of any help anyway, and I don't want to get hurt. Don't worry, Byrne. It's just some bandits. We'll have no trouble at all.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Unfounded optimism isn't a great strategy. Let's just get this over with.
There is nothing to get over. We will work with each other to achieve our mission.
It's time, Professor. Give us our orders and let's move out.
Another battalion or blacksmith. Any other items worth buying? Yeah, Ferdinand, you could use a javelin. And Caspar, you could use a hand axe. Could give characters like Dorothea and Hubert a physical weapon like a bow or something so they could attack from a distance, but it's really not going to matter. They'll do like, at most they may deal 1 damage. More than likely they'll deal 0 damage and it won't matter at all. Well, they can hold a steel weapon, so yeah, carry one of those. You can probably use steel as well, can't you? Yeah, you take one. And between a steel sword or a steel bow for you, I prefer you have a steel bow. Quite annoying they won't even let you promote until after you've cleared this stage. It's definitely the worst part about playing this on Maddening, is how limited you are in the beginning. Makes it unnecessarily hard to start off with. Anyways, I'm going to BRB for just a few minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'll go ahead and do this mission, and this will be the last one I do for today. Which may take me a while. Gonna have to progress pretty slow to get this done.
So, we are taking children into battle, are we? I am not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that. I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time. But no, this power is not infinite.
Right, now I can press ZL and use Divine Pulse, that's what it's called. Lets me go back a couple turns if I screw up terribly somehow. Right, and now the enemies are much stronger than the previous stages, and they have abilities. Like, all the mages have bow range +1, or all the archers have bow range +1, and Poison Strike. So after combat, enemies lose 20% of their HP. So even if you have like a supreme tank that takes 0 damage from them, you still lose 20% of your HP after combat. Luckily, Poison Strike can't kill you, but it's really annoying to get around. And being able to attack from 3 range by default means they basically can't be counterattacked. And these have Thief as like their name, but their class is Fighter. Like that's an archer. Where are the thieves? Yeah. These thieves come with Pass, which allows them to pass through spaces occupied by foes, which means you're gonna have a real hard time defending your weaker characters. You can't make a wall and stop them from coming at you. And the boss is the same one we fought last time, just a bit stronger now. Alright, beefiest people up front. And we're about as ready as we're going to be.
So this is the Red Canyon, a ruin of sorts by the look of it. Let's end this quickly. The thieves must have been driven back. Be careful or the cornered mice might bite us.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
Professor, I hear there's a back road to the west. Why don't we split up and attack from both the west and the front? If we advance tactfully, we can attack our enemy from both sides. I leave the rest to you. Regardless, we must cross the bridge first.
Yeah, we're not doing that. We're all gonna bunch up. And slowly gang up on every single enemy. The archer can hit us from pretty much anywhere. Right now he wants to attack Caspar. I'm okay with. I just want to counterattack as many of these people as possible.
Stay
Probably
focused.
better off. Okay. What is your speed? 9, 9, 10. 6. You could actually be doubled by the... Yeah. So, equip that training sword. And Aelgard over here. Okay, that should split up the damage.
Put me in there.
I will get the victory.
Move Bernie in range, she'll be targeted by the archer. Will the archer kill her? Only has 4 protection compared to his 10. Ugh. Let's not risk that.
Battle.
That's my cue.
As you wish.
A pincer attack. Never mind, basically, yeah.
We must all do our part.
Very good stats to raise right now. And nothing was accomplished. Well, get on her for dodging. That was very unlikely. Even Petra can't double these guys. Very unfortunate. God, just 4 attacks with thunder and then you're done? That's terrible. If Hubert can attack more.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
14 damage, but it'll be countered by a lot. Damage. So if I can hit him for 15. Okay.
Right makes might, right?
You're in good form.
Are all real battles this exciting? Come on, let's get on to the next one.
Oh yeah, all the units will have a line for the first enemy they defeat. is the first person they actually kill. Caspar is alarmingly into it. 2 damage. Ugh.
You should be honored. These ruffians are no match for a noble like me.
I will not be stopping. People and beasts are as one. Calm your heart, and do not be worried about this killing.
Oh yeah, another thing that makes this harder than it needs to be is that is you're still locked into your like first level class. Everyone's movement is like 4. Meanwhile, all the enemies are in like a tier higher, so they all have like 5 movement. So even if you start to struggle and try to run away, they'll all catch up to you. Okay, only Byleth is hurt right now. And honestly, she can take it. Now let's see who charges after that. Okay, the most I can do is lure that guy. Who has 14 AS, Jesus Christ. With 14, he'll double everyone that isn't Petra. And she may need her training sword out. Yeah. She'll have to use a training sword to not get doubled. So we could have some get doubled just so they could deal more damage to them. Training sword isn't going to hit very hard. 16 attack though. For protection, man, Bernie has no defense. He'd be fine. He'd probably miss too. I'll just have her lower the training sword. I don't actually want to heal her just yet, considering Linhardt only has 5 heals right now. God, you're so limited! Definitely need to move people up, though.
I'm closing in on expertise.
Now if I can kill this guy, I can have someone go after the bow user. Well, these thieves can pass everyone, so honestly, maybe more of an issue than the archer. Could be a good time for a gambit. What's Assembly's range? Okay, I couldn't tell. Though with Byleth, maybe better off attacking, just for raw damage.
We won't hold back.
Bernie can just hit.
Can I go now? I can improve too, you know.
Speed is good. Lord knows she needs it.
I don't care if they're stealing. Can I go home?
Just does not want to be here. When you hit someone with a gambit, it lowers their stats and makes it where they can't move on the next turn. Very effective. One damage. Come on, Ferdinand. Really? Petra better be MVP after this.
One more success.
No, your own gambits can't hit your allies.
You are not. Always getting stronger.
I think, yeah, more of these guys will definitely move up. Anyone need healing? Balak got hit again. It's probably a good time to heal her.
Thank you.
Forgot how little Linhart's heal does when the stats are this low. If and Bernadetta leveling HP is about the best thing she can do. Because now she has her FET triggered. Alright, I forgot Dorothea's passive. That she just heals anyone beside her every turn. Fuck. I was just saying how great it was that Bernadetta leveled her HP, because what a waste. Although I could reverse time and fix that. Divine Pulse has 7 charges, Jesus. May as well.
That's my cue.
As you wish.
Yeah, I believe normally you have like 3 Divine Pulses to start with. I think it's some in New Game Plus I have more. I'm pretty sure these guys won't move until I get in range. So probably best I just wait another turn.
Battle.
I thank you.
Put me in there.
I will get the victory.
Stay focused.
the next step.
Yeah, pass would allow him to just go around to the back and annihilate Hubert. Isn't the worst thing, but...
War feeds my body and mind.
Her speed growth is so consistent.
What a jump. Now I can do so much better.
Well done.
I could have been sleeping this whole time.
Yeah, not an ideal level up in the dark.
Practice does make perfect. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Should I have held back?
Oh, Petra hit level 5 before Byleth did.
We must all do our part.
I will prevail.
Oh no.
Nice dodge. Can't even damage Byleth.
Watch and learn.
Nosferatu is an incredibly weak spell in this game. Well, in most games it is.
Anywhere I can hide.
Yeah, the archer. Oh wow, Hubert already has a 1 to 3 range spell. That's pretty rare to have so early. Forgot how good it is too, -5 defense. It's a shame I'm actively trying to not use him. Not sure why they all decided they were heading left. His range is too huge. Alright, run away. He has 9. 10. 9. Be fine with the iron sword out. Now Bernie's down to 1 HP. If you had that skill spear, fuck me. That
I'd rather retreat.
let her deal more damage the lower her HP was, she would annihilate this guy. Of course, this guy had to walk over here, so now I can't get in his range.
Right makes might, right?
Yeah, let's get you healed up.
Thanks so much.
Inherit really needs to level up. See if I can have him get a kill.
It's dangerous.
Can't get ahead of myself. I killed them. What have I done? The blood.
Yeah, Petra is like seriously just one of the best units in the game. I think luring one of these guys will trigger all of them. Wait one more turn, see if anyone charges forward. Seems like they're done. So now we can actually try to advance on this stage, finally. Yes, it's kind of terrible. Well, you'll level up. So let's see if it's worthwhile for you. And Heart has one heal left. So I guess I'll hold on to it.
Just getting started.
Why do you keep leveling the magic?
And I didn't even enjoy it. It's simple logic. How long will this take?
Oh, fire is good to have. Menard actually has 3 spells to attack with already. Nice. I want to get him up to level 5 so he can promote into a better class. That's honestly the main reason I didn't want to recruit other characters, is that they're stuck in their shit classes until they hit level 5, I believe. I don't know why I'm even trying to do that. It's too risky for you. Go over here to Dorothea. Yeah, just let them come like that.
We stole this treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
I wasn't asking, but okay. Yeah, I really don't like the half magic use for the starting classes. All it does is make it unnecessarily hard in the beginning.
Must be awful losing to me.
Oh, Dorothea's still stuck at level 1. It's just so hard to level mages. 4 uses of thunder. She can barely do anything. She has 4 attacks per stage. Ugh, it's terrible. And Petra decided she wanted this kill.
My heart is full of victory.
Chest keys, open chest. Yes, I know. That one's a brigand. That's a tier above the tier we've been fighting. Everyone gather around Dorothea and heal. Actually, Petra and Bernadetta together might be able to deal with this guy. Hell, I could even have Hubert use Meyer. Bring him to 19. How hard can you hit? 17. The steel bow, 20. And the stinky iron bow, 18. And she has better range from there. That would be guaranteed. Just enough.
Got him. I can improve too,
Strength
you know.
and speed, very good. Defense is good for her too. Alright, now before I do anything, let's see if lowering him, see if defeating him is going to lure more enemies. It didn't, good. Let's move some people over here. You have the chest key, don't you? Yeah, you gotta go all the way over here then. Yeah, you hold on to the chest key. I have Ferdinand lure that guy. Is he gonna just annihilate him? NAS. 22 attack. Oosh. Gonna get doubled no matter what. Yeah, clearly. The fact that Ash's personal skill is to unlock chests without the use of a chest key. Because that would save you a chest key, and I guess potentially save you all chest keys in the game. That makes him good. Now I'm just using violence to soften enemies up for other people.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
Damn, making up for last time.
Not worth the risk.
Well, the archer should be easy to lure from this direction. Guess we'll have everyone go left now. And that bridge is a good place to bottleneck them. And that one decided to move on his own. So I guess it saved me the trouble. Money.
We must all do our part.
It's still raring to go.
Must be awful losing to me.
I can fight through anything.
That's annoying. There has to be someone wounded in front of her.
Thank you. Thanks for helping.
Ah, damn it. Got a part turn next to Dorothea.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Put me in there.
You're weak.
Okay, that only alerted the mage. And attacking him shouldn't put me in range of the fighter. What do you have? Nosferatu? Whatever. Oh wow, yeah, I forgot. Broken weapons stay equipped in this game. If. Yeah, Golden Deer has much better synergy.
Well done.
I miss having the shove command. When all your units have 4 move, you would really like to have the shove command. Or rescue. Any movement ability, really. Well, it can't hurt her. Missed one of her 4 attacks, so we got nothing out of it. Great. Just attacking barely gets you anything. Well, hopefully this pays off.
Am I done yet? Whoa, did I get stronger? I'd never have learned this back in my room. Getting Dorothea EXP is going to be a pain. I've got many skills, you know. So, is making us experience a real battle part of the church's teachings?
Damn it, she healed Bernie again. Ah! Like, these two are good individual passives, but damn it, they really screw each other over. I'm pretty sure this boss moves. Which is dumb because he's on a fortified tile. The last thing he'd want to do is move, but he does.
I've really made this my own.
Yeah, I'm sure auto-battling will work out great.
I may as well win. Can't get ahead of myself. I could have been sleeping this whole time. It's starting to take shape.
Wow, amazing.
Well, Linhart can promote. It's gonna be hard to not use Edelgard because I'm pretty sure she's forced for like a ton of battles. And if she dies, you lose. I guess 9 compared to 11. Gotta be fine.
It can't be. The mercenary from before? So what, now you're pals with the Knights? I'll kill you and your pesky brats! Time for me!
I wasn't expecting him to use a gambit. Didn't even realize he had a battalion, honestly. Haven't had to use too many of those yet. Do I want to gambit him? Oh, chance of hitting. He's got a good chance of hitting, though. May as well.
Spoiled little noble! Just die like a good little rich kid!
Do you really think being born a commoner gives you the right to kill? Despicable. We'll cover you. No! My efforts were not in vain.
Could have Dorothea get the kill. But at this point, do I really even want to level her? Because, like, I could just replace her with, like, Constance. Or Happy. Constance is way better. Or I could also just replace her with any other given character, really. Sure, do your 1 damage with a javelin.
Sending these brats instead of the Knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake.
Seems simple enough.
Means the ESV you get is somewhat proportionate to the amount of damage you deal. Just in case I decide to use her, I'll have her get the kill.
I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
Growth is a part of life.
Well, you didn't grow very well for that level.
Thank you for leading us, Professor. Though I suppose there was no way we could lose to a familiar foe. In any case, something about this canyon feels inexplicably strange.
Linhardt was MVP, really? All that work Petra did? I guess he did get the most EXP. I wonder if that's what it's based off of.
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so. Do you think you can lie to me? It saddens me to know you wish to hide such things from me. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here. Here? I dare say it would be impossible to have forgotten such a place as this. I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and this strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Professor, I was wondering where you were. It's about time we headed back to the monastery.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more. I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do. Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
On our way out, I had the chance to observe the Red Canyon. Did you notice anything, Professor? Of course. I expected as much. The area was covered in ruins, each more curious than the last. They did not match the architectural style of any era or culture within the Empire, or across all of Fodlan for that matter. That can only mean one thing. The Valley civilization must have flourished and fallen in the distant past, long before the Empire was established. Who do you think lived there?
Aliens.
It's possible they weren't even human. Perhaps their remnants still influence this world.
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry. Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven. Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess, a gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul. I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seros.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost? Are you simple? That's impossible. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead. No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
Oh, I'm pressing B. Okay. I was wondering why that wasn't saving.
Part 1. White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist. When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
Go ahead and let these first few cutscenes play out, and then I'll start the stream after that. I may do the monastery stuff off screen, so that next time I stream I can just start. Start with the actual battle, I mean, because the monastery stuff is kind of boring.
I have a new mission for your students.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Seros.
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Seros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
This is Catherine. She will be leading the Knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest Knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Seros. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the Church.
Catherine is like the closest thing to a crutch this game has. It said you can only recruit her once you're level 15. And you can't get her until, like, chapter 12 on the Black Eagle route. And that's only if you don't side with Edelgard. And now people can finally promote. And they limit you so much for the first chapter. There's some supports I could show, but honestly, you can see those anywhere. You don't need to see them on my stream. And I'll figure out all the promotions I'll do later. I don't have too many people that can promote anyways. So, that's it for today. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time.